Check, check, check. Looks like everything's working. Hey there, everybody. Happy Monday morning to everyone. I haven't broadcasted since Thursday, and hopefully that has given Comcast enough time to sort their problems. We had a number of performance interruptions during my broadcast on Thursday. Thankfully, nothing that took me completely offline, like on Wednesday. But so far, everything looks in the green, and so I am hoping for the best. We are live on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube today. Good to see Toby, Noble, Harold J, Michael Wright, Jared Shover on Facebook today, and everybody on Twitch. Pug Box says, "Good day, Ox." Good day, Pub Box. Aaron the Architect does a little face emoji. Thank you very much, Aaron the Architect. And the Wiz 453 says, hello again, the Wiz 453. Mortal Gamer Dude says, hi Ox, hey there, Mortal Gamer Dude. And of course, it's great to see all of the regulars and the members and the Patreon supporters on YouTube today. Alt Grendel, Slatty Bartfast, Matthew Smith, Jersey, Evan Johnson, Sebastian Sanchez, Tony J. Your name is back to Tony J? Tony, what's going on? Are you all right? You were having a great time changing your name every single time we went live, and you're back to Tony J now. Okay. Well, it's good to see you again. Tony J, Sean Fernango, Matthew Smith, Jersey, Slutty Bardfast, Rancid Hamster, Cat 5, Sean Fernango, Paladin Mike, Mark Fogarty, John de GM Baradino, Cat 5, Clell Biggs, and it's Alt Grendel with the first super chat of the day, who says, how's the weather? The weather is all right. It snowed a lot, and the snow has stuck. And yet the roads are pretty clear, so I don't think driving is going to be that big of an issue. It's Martin Luther King Day, so the schools are canceled, and the children are off visiting their mom right now. So I've got a full schedule, a full free schedule ahead. We can go ahead and dive right into the game. The Elder Irish on Twitch says hello, or hi Oxhorn and chat. Hi there, the Elder Irish. Kieran Adventures on Twitch says, nice to see you, Ox. First time seeing you live. Well, thank you, Kieran Adventures. Good to have you here on Twitch and watching me live today. Gage Frisbee says, so you also noticed the symmetry of my face. Yes, that is in reference to the short of this morning's short. I tell you, just RoboCop Rogue City is great for pulling little wonderful moments out of, like the most recent short. It has all of these just ridiculous one-liners. Whether it's a little radio show that you listen to or a conversation you overhear, it pays to take your time and just walk around and observe in the RoboCop universe, because that place is crazy. Tony J says, thou last time you read me out loud, Oxhorn, I was the chat. Was it? So you were just the chat. That's a bit ambitious of you, isn't it? A little presumptive. Calling yourself the chat? I mean, you're an important part of the chat. Don't get me wrong, Tony. But then again, you did start that sentence with the word thou. So I'm giving you a hard time, Tony. Okay. We are making great progress on this game today. When we last left off, we had tried to switch back to Alan Wake's storyline only for the game to switch us back to Saga's, without us even visiting a janitor's puddle. Which gave us the impression that we needed to get as much done with Saga as possible before we could move on with Alan Wake. And indeed, when we talked with the member from the FBC, I forget her name, when we talked with her at the sheriff's station, she told us to wrap up anything we needed to do in town before moving on, as it was kind of a point of no return. And then Alan Wake's story told us the same thing without any words. Essentially, we learned that the game is going to switch us between Saga and Alan as we need. So I don't think we're going to have to do that ourselves using the janitor's closet anymore. So we left off last week really trying to wrap things up with Saga's story, getting all of the scraps of paper, getting all of the little charms, solving all of the nursery rhymes, and I believe that was the last thing we did when we ended the program. Finding all of the cultist stashes, and then we can move on. Now, I know I think we finished everything in Bright Falls that we could have done. I believe we just finished everything in Cauldron Lake. There are 2 cultist stashes that I recall that we missed in Watery. So we're going to go back to Watery and we're going to try and get those. They were close to the lighthouse, I think, off in the woods. And then that might be it. I'll take a look at it when we dive back in. But that might be it, and then we'll be able to advance with the primary plot with Saga, which will be the point of no return. I don't know how close we are to the end of the game. I don't know if we're going to get there today or next week, but we're going to try and be thorough. I definitely want to get as much as we can get before moving on. Joe Furlow says, Ox, I know where a cult stash key is. Thank you, Joe Furlow. At this point, I am open to your recommendations, especially when it concerns cult stashes. I don't really consider that to be a story spoiler. So we'll head over there and try to get them. Razzle221 says, they're just a map glitch. I don't think they're a map glitch. I know that the game has lots of map glitches, both on Alan Wake and Saga, but I do recall there were a couple, if not, there was at least one stash in Watery that we didn't get, just because I was overwhelmed with enemies at the time, and I couldn't figure out how to open it. Like, there was no clue nearby, there was nothing that helped us solve that cult stash. So we'll head back to Watery, try and get that last cult stash, take a look at our case board, see if there's anything else we need to wrap up, and then move on with the plot. That is the plan. Okay, so we should be in Cauldron Lake. Let's see. Yeah, Cauldron Lake. We are back at the private cabin. We just came from Witchfinder's Station, where we got the final nursery rhyme. And that looks like it's everything. I mean, we could walk through here, see if there was anything we forgot, but I think we were pretty thorough. Okay, Cauldron Lake, we got them all. Watery, we got them all. Oh, it was Bright Falls, where there were two stashes that were missing in Bright Falls. Let's see, Alex Casey lunchboxes, we got them all. Where's the nursery rhymes? Cauldron Lake. Really? We're missing a nursery rhyme in Cauldron Lake? We got all the strange dolls. Oh, wait, no, we got this. Hold on. Yeah. We just need to place it on the board. There we go. We found all the nursery rhymes in Cauldron Lake. Doll plus Witchfinder Station. Dr. Campbell thought the experiment would send me to the dark place.
There's a lesson here. Probably something about hubris.
FBC researcher tried to send me to the dark place. He was sent instead. Karma. Case closed.
Man in lab coat messes around and finds out. Called it.
An FBC researcher was working with nursery rhymes to create a gateway to the dark place, but the experiment was a success, but not the way he'd hoped. And there we go, nursery rhymes solved. Lunchbox is solved, nursery rhymes solved. So we just need cult stashes. And for that, we need to go back to Bright Falls. Julian Z says, "Hi, Ox. Hope you're having a great Alan Wake Monday." Thank you so much, Julian Z. Good to see you. And I am having a great Alan Wake Monday. And as I suspected, we are missing 2 Bright Falls lunchboxes. So, let's head back. We need to go out, take a right, cross the river, and then cross past the witch's hut, and then either left or right, whichever. I mean, there is... Oh. The locked door at the general store is gone. Yeah, we finished the rental cabins. Okay. So we just need to get to the car. Okay, which way's faster? We came from here. If we go up, then we'll have to go immediately right and around this way. If we go to the general store, we go that way, or we go around the general store and we have to go through that gate and then wind all the way up here to get behind the car. So either way, we need to go this way. And let's pass the general store, see what's there. Alt Grendel says, "Wake," said through clenched teeth in an angry tone. Wake. Yes, that is what the shadows tend to do. Okay, back to the main road. And then it should be up here to the right. What? Oh. What? How? Oh. I can't believe it. I took the wrong way. I gotta go around the general store. Oh, for Pete's sake. Wade Speakerman says, "Thanks for the happy 50th birthday on Scotch and Smoke Rings, old buddy." And side to that is, I woke up that morning slightly delirious with a temperature of 102.8. Huzzah! What? Okay. Hopefully that wasn't due to the drinking you did that night. Wait, I hope you feel better now. 102, that's quite a temperature. I don't got time for this. Okay, there's the murder site. And the road is right over here, right? Oh, why? I'm going the wrong way again. It's over here to the front. There we go. Okay, the fence is to the right. Ooh. Was it making an alarm sound last time we passed it? This was the FBC monitoring pod at Cauldron Lake. That was the cult of the tree tampering. What are they detecting? What was that? Oh, when did I unlock that ability? I didn't even know I could do that. Failed to establish network connection. Okay, let's get to the car. Two paths. Okay, left. Wade says, yeah, it's been hovering around 99 for 2 days. I'll live for now. Well, Wade, you just turned 50. You are officially an old man. Ancient Wade. You got to be careful with things like your health. A temperature of 102, hovering over 99 for 2 days. That's, you got to make sure you stay on top of that. Us old timers. Well, I mean, I'll be there soon. Got to look after our health. Chininator says, hey, Ox, I've got the day off. We've got 10 degrees of snow here. No, we've got 10 inches of snow here at my house in Omaha over the weekend. Plus, it's around 40 degrees wind chill. I didn't leave my house, lol. Well, I'm smoking with my window closed today. It's so cold. I just can't, I can't open the window to let the smoke out because I'll freeze. So yeah, it hasn't been nearly as bad. I've read that the rest of the country is dealing with a cold snap right now, and we are too, but things tend to be pretty mild here in Washington, so it hasn't hit us that hard. Okay, there they are. Cult Stash. Cult stash. Joe Furlow says, Ox, go to the sheriff's station basement. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Whoa, what are all these containers? Is that one door unlocked now? That one door we couldn't... Is it unlocked now?
I can't get through this.
No, it's not unlocked, but that charm that we have on is showing us that there's a ton of containers back there. We just came from the sheriff's station, though, didn't we? But you want me to go back to the sheriff's station basement. Oh, is there a cultist stash key? Okay. Yeah, because that's where we're going to go next. We have to go back towards the wellness center to get these two cult stashes. I said lighthouse. I meant ranger station. The two stashes right by the ranger station. Okay, yeah, I'll head to the sheriff's station, see if we can find a key.
Whoa, are you okay?
Just keep working, will you? If one more thing goes wrong, I swear to fucking God!
The NPCs are a bit glitched in this portion of the game. Their dialogue is a little out of sync.
I'm still seeing spots from those lights. What the heck was that about?
Can anybody see inside? Are they still there? They were doing something, right?
Okay, this is where we came from with Saga. Oh, Ilmo. Oh, what a nightmare. Alright, so how could I have missed a cult stash key in the basement? Has my map... Oh, wow. Look at all of these containers that I missed. Did I really miss all of these containers? No, that's impossible. There's one to the right and one directly ahead of me. One to the right. Which I got. And then one over here. Oh, don't tell me it's another map glitch. Yeah, I got everything in evidence. Wait. Yeah, that's just the door. Oh, it's just a map glitch. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, well, I got everything in evidence. Let's try maintenance. Here's my shoebox. Yeah, I got everything in maintenance. Maybe the key was in Ilmo or Yako's cell. is where Casey was. Well, close to where Casey was. I remember we got attacked right after we found this area, so it's possible I got distracted and I missed something. I mean, according to this, medical storage is just in this lower right-hand corner, and there's nothing there. Wait. Yeah, I already opened it. Okay. According to the map, there's nothing in autopsy room. So, the morgue is clear. Well, there's that door to the morgue, but it was all bundled up. I got this note. Well, I went back to the basement, and there's nothing here. I've explored everything, so... I'll check the cells again really quickly, just in case, because it's the only thing I can think of. I didn't check the cells thoroughly enough. Maybe I picked up whatever I was supposed to get in the basement already, and I just haven't used it yet. Okay, cells. Yako was here. I mean, they were the cult leaders, right? So if we were to find a cult stash key, I mean, maybe it was in one of their cells. This is where Ilma was. And then this is where Alan was. Or Mr. Scratch, I should say. Nothing. Those are all notes that we already got. Okay, that's it for the sheriff's station. Right, let's go back out, see if we can get those last two stashes, and if not, we'll continue with the plot. Sean McElroy says, game recommendation, Atlas Fallen, surprised me. Atlas Fallen. Great, I'll make a note of that. What is it, like Atlas Shrugged, or the response to Atlas Shrugged? You have me intrigued. And then Robert Down says, why can't you hear a pterodactyl going to the bathroom? I think we all know where this is going because the P is silent. There we go. Thank you, Robert Downs. Good morning, Oxhorn. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Robert. Good morning to you. Okay. Back at the boat yard. I believe when we came through here earlier, we were in a bit of a rush. We did get the nursery rhyme here. But let's make sure we got all keys. Looks that way. Well, the map isn't saying there's anything inside Billy's boatyard. Okay, we've got a top path which leads to the wellness center and a lower path which leads past the ranger station towards the first cult stash. Let's do that. Right, there's the ranger cabin. And the cult stash. Ranger station stash key. Oh! It was in the ranger station. How did I miss that?
Signed and dated.
Okay, where is it? It's got to be upstairs. All right, let's try it. We already petted the moose, the deer. We are standing right on top of it. Did we already get it? We couldn't have gotten it. But did we get it? But we didn't go get the stash? Mikhail Cosmos says the ranger's cabin on the ground outside the chimney. Oh, on the ground outside the chimney. Okay. Ah. Got it. Thank you, chat. Okay.
Station has been seized! Take the boxes! Here! Simple! Groan. Fearful whispers! Restless dreams! Broken door!
Well, that was expensive. Where is it? Did I not go up there? There it is. Oh, that's right. Chimney. It had Santa on a chimney, but it was pointing at the top of the chimney. We needed to look on the ground at the bottom of the chimney. It took me forever to figure out the hint wasn't Santa's butt. Why are we making this so complicated? Just give us normal stinking keys. Inventory, oh, come on. Okay. Let's go to the break room down here, dump off some excess stuff, and then try for this final cult stash. I am always getting turned around. All right, we need to go. down, to the left, and then to the right.
Brittle egg.
We watching the nut. Mixed with fear.
Safe spot. Quick save. Let's make room. I've got a lot of these. A lot of these. Why do I have so many of those? Let's do ammunition. Well, this interface is just, there's a little bit of lag between everything you do. Okay, flashbangs, rockets, flares, rifle ammo, handgun ammo, crossbow. I need shotgun ammo, and then these are my spare batteries. Okay. I should probably use a first aid kit, huh? As it's my only healing at this point. Page on the ground, Ox, says Matthew. Oh my god. I am blind as a bat. Which one is this? Bright Falls.
The 81st annual Deer Fest was just around the corner. Everyone in Bright Falls was bustling. There were banners to be hung, pies baked, deer masks sold. Bright Falls had made the top 100 American small town lists for its modest, rustic charm. The town expected a lot of tourists this year, but a shadow hung over the Deer Fest preparations. The forecast promised rain. Fearful whispers promised more murders. The police were on high alert. Sheriff Breaker had deputies patrolling the streets at night. Bright Falls was no stranger to odd happenings, but to cancel Deer Fest? Out of the question. The townsfolk were anxious, their anticipation mixed with fear. People had restless dreams. The lights seemed dimmer. Floodwater pressed in on the town, and the shadows poured in with it.
Okay, well, the subtitles there were pretty slow. They didn't seem to catch up with the game. The Sludgy says, oh, this game, dude, so good. Kind of spooky, though. Yeah, it's a spooky game. Right. We need to get up to this cult stash. And if we can't figure out how to get in, we might need to go back to the wellness center. Because that might be where the secret is. Let's try it. So we get to the main drag, take the first right. First left. Okay, this had no clue. It's just a key. This was the one that frustrated me. Because there's no clue. We just find these arrows. Well, that's where we were. The arrows are making us go in a big circle. Okay, so that's actually a... We can't climb up there. The painted yellow arrows lead you in circles. Follow the signs south down the hill, says Machiel Cosmos. Read it, Ox. Lol, read it. Read the arrows. Oh, the other arrow, the white arrows. Oh. Well, then what's the point of the yellow arrows? They're just there to confuse me. White arrow. White arrow. Yellow arrows. See any more white arrows? I feel like we've been to this section. And this just brings us back up there. Okay, follow the white arrows. That way. Ignore the yellow arrows. Fine. That way. That way. And that way. That's the last one. And it's not popping up, you know. Oh, there it is. Bunker wood stash key. Okay, but here the arrows stop. Right? Oh! Oh my god. Found it! Yellow arrows to the stash, white arrows to the key.
A key?
Hey!
That's new.
You can't hide from the trees. We are everywhere. Shotgun ammo. And what's that? A lighthouse key. We got the lighthouse key? Oh man, we're gonna have to go back to watering now. Case closed.
That's all the stashes. These people were well prepared.
Well, yeah. No crap, Sherlock. All right, stash found by forest bunker near Bright Falls. The note inside is pretty menacing. Found by the ranger's cabin in the forest outside Bright Falls. I found all the Bright Falls cult stashes. The puzzle is open. The puzzle to open this one felt a little silly, strange for a cult. Yeah, that was the Santa Claus one. All right, so now we got to go back to the lighthouse. I mean, we're getting it done. We're getting it all done. Okay. God, we got to get out of here. Or we have to go back into the car to go to Watery. Fastest way. I mean, both paths take us past a break room, which is going to be the shortest path with the least amount of danger. Probably through the wellness center. No loot? Come on. Darth Luke says, anything important I missed in the last hour? Also, hope your day is well. Has it really been an hour? Have we been following up on all of this for an hour? Not a whole lot. We've been hunting down the final stashes and the final clues on Saga before moving on with the rest of the plot. Now we need to get back to the car because we got the lighthouse key in the last stash. So now we need to go unlock the lighthouse. There's 2 slots left. From here, take the main road to the right, through Bunker Woods. Okay. What? Oh, come on. It's okay, we'll just cut through.
It's empty. Just
To watery. Thankfully, if I recall, the lighthouse isn't that far away from the town. There it is. Bunch of stuff inside, a save point right outside of it. We just gotta cross the bridge and turn left. What are they going to do? Are they going to give us the key to the room inside the lodge in the lighthouse? Is it going to be a daisy chain between all of the undiscovered lost keys? Lighthouse. What was that? Didn't like that. And there it is. Watery light.
This has got to be an Ilmo idea.
What is this? Mirrors draw light from the main light thing. Satellite dish? Shadow monster! Light ray, 3000! Generators. So Ilmo tried to create a super light weapon using the lighthouse to defeat the darkness. Alright. Makes sense. Flashbang and a flare. Another page. Ilmo resists the dark presence.
Ilmo Koskela had jolted awake from a nightmare. He was drenched in sweat. In the dream, he'd been covered in blood, gleefully murdering people, his friends. When his twin brother had tried to talk sense into him, he had murdered Yako as well. Ilmo slammed his fist into his temple so hard it hurt. The dream made him feel sick. The dark force of the lake was growing stronger. It was trying to make Ilmo and Yako something they were not. Trying to turn them into Ilmari and Yakapi Huatari from the early days of Watery. But they were the Koskela brothers. Their mother had not raised them to become murderers. They had backbone. They had honor. They had finished Zissou. Something bad was coming. The hidden device they had hooked to the FBC station had been intercepting alarms like crazy the past few days. Ilmo would make sure his cult was ready for war. Out in the night, the story seeking to give birth to an overlap in Watery drifted on, looking for another pair of men more prone to corruption.
The police officers. The cult of the tree is born.
They're too old to fight monsters. The torchbearers are done. We need something new. Ilmo took a long drag from the joint and handed it to his brother. They'd been drinking and smoking all night. That thing from the lake was not a man, and the government's trying to hide it. Ilmo gestured at the files they had stolen from the research station. A strange seal with an upside-down pyramid. The Federal Bureau of Control. We need to keep the feds away. Deal with this our way. We need an army of our own. Yako smiled. He loved to watch his brother come up with his ideas. Ilmo's gaze swam. It was seeing double. The pyramid on the folder was a spruce tree. A tree, he thought. A fucking tree. It was a sign. We'll make the woods scary again. So fucking scary, no one will set foot in them at night. That's how we'll keep people safe. We'll be a legend. We are the cult of the tree, and we watch in the night. We're gonna need scary masks. Energized, Yako chugged a bottle of Ama beer in one go.
Scary masks. Deer. Oh, tell me this is increased inventory space. Yeah. Oh yeah, and I can pick that up now. Hooray! The lighthouse is a big win. Oh. Okay, 2 of those. Anything else? Looks like we... Nope. There's a flare gun. Ammo. Flare gun ammo. Oh, there it is. Was clipping through the box. Well, Ilmo had tons of ideas, but it's like his dream was partially fulfilled. He didn't kill his brother, but his plan, his association with the cult and their job fighting the dark presence ultimately led to his twin brother's death. Poor Yako. Right. I think that's it. We got all the stashes. Those are for later. That's for now. Whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the shadow, they cut out the monster's heart, pushed the switch into the hole, and flicked it. The cultists knew the clicker had power. They found it at Cauldron Lake. And those are saved for later as well. Nothing more we can do. Mikhail Cosmos says that door will open when you find all the deer heads, but I don't know if you missed one. The door? I have petted every single deer head that I've come across. There's another door in here that opens if I find all the deer heads? Oh no, it's gonna drive me crazy to not get that. That door! Oh, for Pete's sake. It's a door. But I need to find all the deer heads. I could have sworn I petted every single one I found. Mikhail Cosmos says no at the hotel. Oh. Oh, the door at the hotel opens if I find all the deer heads. Well, then what's that? That's a bricked up door. Maybe we come here later to turn on Ilmo's device to defeat the Dark Presence. Oh. Well, I don't know if I've missed one either. Maybe we haven't come upon them all yet. There's still more to the game, more to the story. It's possible we haven't found them all yet. Matthew says, check the deer head in the Mind Palace to see how many are left. Oh. Okay, what tells us how many are left? Okay, well, I can't interact with the deer here in the Mind Palace. Does that mean I got them all? Vonrek says maybe you need to find the door first and interact with it. Razzle2 says the deer in the Mind Palace, or the Mind Place, will tell you how many deer heads there are left. I don't know how. I just saw another streamer do it. Well, I'm really confused now because we just came back from the Mind Place and, yeah. Matthew says, check the deer head in the hotel. That's what you have to do when you found them all. Oh, okay. Let's check the deer head in the hotel. If I can remember where it is.
Oh, hello there.
Yeah, hello there. There it is. Well, it growled at me. Does that mean one? It's covered in blood. And now it's not doing it. Oh! Oh! I think we did it! We did it! Yay! Oh yeah. Give me the loot. My inventory's full! No. It's okay. Should be a stash nearby. Wow, look at all the stuff. That's a lot of deer heads. Inventory really full? It is. Okay. Well, to finish looting this room, I need to find a shoebox. Looks like we're missing a hand flare and flare gun ammo. Okay, let's move some of these over. Don't need all of them. That's a lot of flares. Takes a bit, doesn't it? Okay, so I had to find all of the deer heads in the game, then come back to the hotel, talk to the main deer head in the hotel. How would I know to do all of this? And then it opens the path to this one. Oh, man. Yeah, I got it all. Okay. That was quite the loot room. Patty W says, hey everyone, we love inventory management. Don't we all? Isn't inventory management the best part of any game? All right, I got 3 slots left. That's all my ammo. That's all my flares. That's all my rocket flares. That's all my healing. Three slots left. Let's put one there. 4 slots left. Manual save. And let's move. To the police station to talk to the FBC control agent to continue the plot. Dude's taking a selfie. He's posting this story to Instagram. Okay, where is she? In here.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Ready to go?
This is the beginning of the end of the game. To travel to Cauldron Lake, you need to save your game first. Exploring and traveling to other areas will be limited if you choose to continue. Continue. We just saved there. Let's save here. So we've got one before and one after.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
Okay. It's a plan, everybody. Perform the ritual at Cauldron Lake. I feel like we're getting really close to the end of the game. And yet we still have so much more to do with...
Tor, I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song.
Hell yeah! The tour bus is already loaded, and we said our goodbyes. Ready to hit the road, just like the old times, baby.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
A rider. A lake of darkness. Bringing him into the light. It writes itself.
I hope they've still got it.
I'm so glad they brought the old gods of Asgard back into this game. They were a highlight of the last game. The only highlight of the last game that isn't in this one is Barry. Where's Barry? I'm so sad Barry's not a major part of this game. Cauldron Lake, here we go.
Pick up. David, please pick up.
David.
David! It's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you.
Oh no!
And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ.
The story's becoming real.
It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
Oh, damn. We were just here. Okay. Get to the lake shore. Perform the ritual at Cauldron Lake. Okay, so we need... Oh, God. I'm going to have to fight my way down there, aren't I? Oh, jeez. Okay, well, there are no enemies down this path. No enemies past the general store. They start popping up here. So that's probably the safest path. What? When did that get there? I could have sworn we opened up this and we could go up there. Is that new?
I need to go back. Got a case to solve.
Right. Okay, they're forcing me... They're forcing me in one direction here. All right. Visit the FBC station. Yeah, well, that's what I kind of wanted to. Or maybe if I go this way. No. Yes? Can I climb up there? Can't. Darth Luke says, good luck and try to have fun. Oh, dear. Right, well, I have to go the long way. If I'm going to visit the FBC station, I've got a long road ahead of me.
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Strat shows up.
We'll be ready. Estevez out.
Starting this.
Nothing? No loot? Well, all right, down here, and then I'm gonna have to go all the way around here, and then now this is blocked off. I can't get through there, so I'm gonna have to... How am I gonna get to the FBC station? It's not letting me. That's blocked. That's blocked. That's blocked. I'd have to go down, around, river, streamside, Witchfinder Station, skip going to the shore, go all the way back up here, and past the murder site, up this path to get to FBC Station, because every road along the way is blocked. Oh, God. This requires a new cigar. Is it really worth going all the way to the FBC Station? Is there something cool there? Because we were just there, remember? And it was blinking and making that alarm sound. Is something new there that's worth that huge trek?
That must be Tornodin. Maybe I should check in.
Kiddo! We're almost at the gig! And Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness! The bus is our hammer! I'm trying to...
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost! Odin's got a killer chorus! Come save your soul, awake new and whole. My name, bro, tree! What tree? There's no tree in the song! Who the fuck puts a tree in the middle of the road? I know I brought a roll.
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Pedal to the metal, bro! Metal to the metal! Yeah!
Oh, geez. Come on, guys.
Very rock and roll way to drive.
Maybe they cleared out some of the rubbish. No, that's still blocked. That's still blocked. So we have to go that way. Greg Williams says, hey, Ox, did you hear about the actor who broke his leg? Apparently, he's still in the cast. Play on, good sir. Also, great Earth lore vid in Starfield. Thank you very much, Greg. I had a great time putting the Earth lore vid together. It's the one video I really wanted to do from the beginning when I first started playing Starfield. And it took all of those live streams to gather all of the lore and footage necessary to put it together. So I'm proud of it, and I'm glad I got it done. God! Tor and Odin are a menace! At least they're clearing the way. Guess I'm gonna have to take the stream. Yeah, because that's blocked. I mean, I could go around that way. I might have to, yeah, because that's too deep. No ammo? Come on!
The lights in the containment cell are good to go, Anderson.
Great. A Tornodin there yet?
The 2 golden oldies? Oh, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
They're alive.
You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
Okay, let's go save at the private cabin. Don't want to have to come all the way through here again. Oh, they're setting up.
One, two. 1, 2. How you feeling tonight, Cauldron Lake? Been a while since we
No ammo!
It was already too late!
God.
Testing. Testing. Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here. Hey, where are my chimes? I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll. Yeah, they are. If you know how to use them.
Hey! I'm here! I'm here! Let's get ready!
Anderson, we've set up a control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more gear down for you if you're running low.
I'll use the lights to hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you. Bad news is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Karen.
Oh, great. Well, they're gonna throw gear down for me if I need. That's good.
Just like old times, right, bro? Fighting the forces of darkness with heavy metal!
Here we go.
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Cauldron Lake! Great to see so many federal agents here tonight. Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery! This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning. Hey, you're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro. Let's try that again.
Paranatural crimes happening right now. That's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
The show's drawing a crowd.
Taken incoming, Anderson.
I want to watch the show.
Taken on the way. Anderson, trouble on the way. Anderson on the left.
right. This is going to be tricky.
Paranatural crimes happening right now. That's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
The show's drawing a crowd.
Take an incoming, Anderson. I got him for you, Anderson.
Why didn't it work? I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
Here we go.
Parliament Tower. It was back. I'd been here many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different, like my last chance, if it wasn't already too late.
Whew. Barely got through that. That was intense. I think I used 5 flares. Initiation 9. Gone.
Nobody lived here anymore. Was I too late?
Get to the writer's room. Well, that's probably the... Nope.
Scratch was in there, writing his horror story. There was still time to stop him. I needed to get inside.
The Dark Place. The art of Alice Wade.
It won't end. Like a nightmare I can't wake up from. I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't. The monster just keeps coming back. Every night. Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired. He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard. I can't.
Oh no.
I have made a decision. Most of you won't understand. People call me an artist. But I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. from artist to art.
Oh no. Alice Wake took her own life shortly after completing her work on The Dark Place. She will be missed, but will live on through her art. What follows are her final photographs. Please don't tell me they're suicide photographs of what she did to herself. No. No. What? Was that the lake? Was that Cauldron Lake? Did she...
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return. I had seen this before. This was not Scratch. This was me. Caught in a loop. I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me. I killed her. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Oh, okay. So,
Getting off this time.
where do we go from there? Jeez. So he's stuck in a loop. He's fixing Return. But then he kills himself to go back in time. How does that work? Well, it's the dark place. It doesn't have to work. But am I insane, or did she jump into Cauldron Lake?
Getting off this time.
It looked like a caldera. The background? If she jumped into Cauldron Lake, she could be trapped in the dark place. Which means she's still alive, but she's trapped in the dark place. Which means Alan could still save her. Let's see.
Bring Wake back from the dark place with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out with my face! Scratch!
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez?
Crap!
Scratch is Wake with the dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it. And blast it with all you got.
Oh, that's the plan.
Hit him, Estevez!
Okay.
It's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it.
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
Oh, come on, I lured him into the cage. Well, what am I supposed to do?
We need to work together to get him, Anderson.
Make us proud, Saga! You're going down, devil!
Alright. So I don't lure him into the cage, I gotta do something else first.
Hit him, Estevez!
He's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it.
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
Now!
Got him. Crap. This is your shot, Anderson. Turn the light. Lights are out.
I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
What?
You're gonna be sorry, Scratch.
Oh. Okay, so I need to move the lights to shine on Scratch while he's dazed.
Estevez?
Too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it.
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
Okay, we're back.
I have a feeling this is gonna take a long time.
Hit him, Estevez!
He's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it.
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
Back in business.
No!
You got fighting blood in you, kiddo! You're going down,
Use the light on him! Anderson, I can't get the light on him. Got him. He's trapped. This is your shot, Anderson. Turn the lights.
Hit him where it hurts, kiddo! You picked a family to mess with, devil! Okay, we're back. Make us proud, Saga! Teach him a lesson! Anderson, there's more gear waiting. Back.
Trap him now! Power is out. He's coming for you.
Look out, Anderson!
Estevez! Lights!
I got the track. Go! Got away.
Hang in there, Anderson.
You're gonna be sorry, Scott. You picked a family to mess with, devil.
The lights, Estevez!
Got him. We lost power. He's free.
I'll get it running. Just be ready.
Okay, both lights are shining on the cage.
You got Viking blood in you, kiddo!
It's back up.
Get him where, kiddo! Here goes now, devil!
I can trap him with the light if you slow him down.
I got him. I had him right there.
Make us proud, Saga! We're here for you, Saga!
Oh.
Hit him, Estevez!
The freaking lights again? Okay, so I have to get the lights pointed at the cage, but then after that I have to lure him in front of the cage for them to hit him. So I have to synchronize both the lights, and then they have to hit him with their light as well. Do I need to get him in the cage or just outside of it?
He's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it!
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
How do I dodge that?
Back into this.
Now, Estevez! The light! Got him. Trapped. This is your shot, Anderson. Turn the light.
Turning up!
Get away.
Anderson, he's coming.
You're gonna be sorry, Scraps! Yeah! You're going down, devil!
It's back up. Anderson, stock up on ammo.
Go! Oh, this is ridiculous.
Hit him, Estevez!
You got Viking blood in you, Benno! Yes, Tiger!
He's too fast for me. Shoot him! I got him as long as we got power. Shit, he's free. Lock the lights.
I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
Let's go. Gotta turn the lights.
You picked a family to mess back in business.
Anderson, I can't get the light on him.
Rocks.
We're here for you, Tiger!
Use the light on him. I got him hit. Hurry, Anderson. We lost power. He's free.
I'll get it running. Just be ready.
Need to locate the lights.
Okay, we're back.
Trap him now. I got him trapped. Go, go, go. Got away.
Look out, Anderson!
Need to get those lights facing the south.
You're gonna be sorry, Scratch. It's back on. You got Viking blood in you!
He's too fast. Shoot him and pin him down.
Show him, kiddo!
Oh, this is just not a fun boss fight at all. Shipify says, when they distract you, turn the lights. I know, when I'm not healing, right? Because if I'm dead, I can't turn the lights. So if I'm low on health and they distract him, I have to use that time to heal myself. When I'm done healing, I can't turn the lights because he's back. So it's a game of plunk him down, then they freeze him, and if I have full health, then I can turn the lights, and if I don't, I gotta heal up. Shipify says the shots aren't doing much without the light on. Oh, so when they have the light on him, I do more damage.
Too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
But I have to
On
slow
it.
him down with gunfire.
Anderson, we lost power. Now! Got him. He's trapped. This is your shot, Anderson. Turn the lights. We lost power. He's free.
Anderson, he's coming. You're gonna be sorry, Scratch.
together to get him, Anderson.
I'm trying to save my ammunition so that I can do more damage when he's in the light, but he's just teleporting around the room.
Gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it!
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
Back in business.
Teach him a lesson!
Got it. Get the light on him. Got him. Trapped. This is your shot, Anderson. Turn the lights. Lights are out.
I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
Make us proud, Saga!
There's more ammo waiting.
No time!
Ready to go.
Lights!
I got him as long as we got power. Shit, he's free. Lost the lights.
Hang in there, Anderson.
Show him, kiddo!
Okay. We're back.
You're gonna be sorry,
Now it's the best. Got him. Power is out. He's coming for you.
I'll get it running. Just be ready.
You've got Viking blood in you, kiddo! Teach him a
Where's the
lesson!
lights?
Show him, kiddo!
Use the light on him. Yes, got the bastard. That's one. Need to get the other one pointed towards the free as well. Lost the lights.
Anderson, he's coming.
Need to point the lights at the cell.
Make us proud, Saga!
It's back up.
Damn where it hurts, kiddo!
Esteban! Lights!
I got him trapped. Go, go, go. Power is out. He's coming for you.
I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
Need to get those lights facing the cell.
You're gonna be sorry, Scraps! You're going down, devil!
Ready to roll now.
Oh, this is just awful.
He's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it!
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power. trapped. This is your shot, Anderson. Turn the lights.
Yeah, by the time I get to the light,
Got
he's
away.
gone.
I'll get it running. Just be ready.
Did you see that? Like he teleported across the room.
Anderson, I dropped it here for you. It's back on.
I can trap him with the light and slow him down.
The lights, Estevez!
Got him. Lights are out.
Hang in there, Anderson.
You're gonna be sorry, Scratch. You picked a family to mess with, Devil.
Back in business.
You got Viking blood in you, you know. Teach him a lesson.
He's too fast. Shoot him.
Show him, kiddo. That's no car. Don't let him fool you.
Now! I got a tape. Hurry, Anderson. We lost power. He's free.
Look out, Anderson.
Gotta turn the lights.
Make us proud, Saga!
Okay. We're back.
Get him where
He's safe.
Down. Got him. Get the light on him. I got him as long as we got power. Shit. He's free. Lost the lights.
I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
Need to rotate the lights.
you're gonna be Scratch. Yes, Tiger.
Back.
Strata. Teach him a lesson.
Together to get him, Anderson.
You got Viking blood in you, kiddo. You picked a family to mess with,
Now it's the bed.
And by the time I get there, animation,
Lost power. He's free.
Anderson, he's coming.
one down.
Hit him where it hurts, kiddo. You're going down, Devil.
Back in business.
Now, Estevez. The light. Got him.
Run! Run, Saga!
Power is out. He's coming for you.
I'll get it running. Just be ready.
Gotta turn the lights.
Delivery for you, Anderson. We're ready to roll now.
This inventory is awful. It's awful. Sebastian Sanchez says you need to spam F. You don't need to spam F. You need to hold F.
fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it.
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
Like, I have to pause the game to interact with my inventory, but it doesn't pause the game.
Back up.
He continues to fight me.
We're here for you, Tiger!
Anderson, I can't get the light on him.
Ranker says, can't you drop flares for protection? No, they don't work on him. Latterit says, coffee mug charms, Ox. Yeah, if I knew I were going into a boss fight and had time to access my inventory.
He's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it.
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
Okay, we're back.
You're gonna be sorry, Scratch. Hang out.
Shoot him to pin him down.
You're going down, devil.
Now it's the best.
With my freaking shoebox.
Anderson, get away! Look out, Anderson!
This is me tapping F. It doesn't do anything. You have to hold it.
You picked a family to mix with, devil.
Back in business.
He's too fast for me. Shoot him. He's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it.
Yeah, flares don't do
Anderson, we lost
anything.
power.
Back.
Teach him a lesson.
Use the light on him.
That's no good. Don't let him fool you. You're gonna be sorry.
Lights are out.
Hang in there, Anderson. Anderson, I dropped the carefully. We're back.
Oh. Chininator says, Ox, you're gonna make my keys drunk, lol. Yeah, this is just, this is really poorly designed. If I had an opportunity to access a shoebox before this fight, I could optimized my favorite wheel with everything that I need to survive this, which I don't have. I don't have pills equipped to my favorite bar. I don't have the patches equipped to my favorite bar. I have one first aid kit equipped, but the first aid kit takes almost a literal minute to use, so it's impractical to use in combat. I have to have him stunned, which makes me miss an entire turn that I could be using to turn the lights to use a first aid kit. They do have a shoebox here, but I can't access it because it doesn't pause the game when you access a shoebox, so he's still coming for me. And I've now got my character paused, and I'm navigating an inventory to try and sluggishly move things into my inventory so that I can then equip them to a favorites bar so that I can use them in combat, all while he's teleporting to me to attack me. It's not like I can kite him to one side of the field and then race back and access. No, he teleports. So I'm unprepared for this fight. It would be so much easier if I had an opportunity before this boss fight to actually prepare my inventory, but I don't. I go from one huge fight where I'm shooting and killing a ton of guys to a cutscene with Alan Wake to a cutscene back here to Saga, and I'm immediately thrown back into a huge boss fight without any preparation. It's badly, badly designed. And I know I'm just whinging because I'm bitter and upset and I can't get this done. I get that, but I got a point. I do got a point. Tom Kyo Officials gave me a super tip. Thank you very much, Tom. I appreciate it. If they just gave me a minute, just a minute, to access my shoebox to make sure I have everything that I need, it would be fine. Because I had other things equipped that aren't useful in this fight, like flares. The flares don't do anything. I can't throw a flare down and it stops him or does anything whatsoever. Dimitar says your inventory is available during both fights in one of the boxes. I know, but it doesn't pause the game when you access it. So I could find my shoebox and I could try to get everything I need out of it, but it takes longer to do that than it does to pause him with the light, right? I'd have to do it one at a time. Find one item, put it in. Okay, wait, run around, kite him. Hope I don't die. Shoot him. Okay, the light's on him. He's paused. Okay, I go back to the shoebox, get another item, do that over and over and over again. Not to even mention quick slotting it. Chininator says, wow, that was meant to say, you're gonna make us drunk, lol. Stupid autocorrect. Oh, right. I was kind of like, so is he talking about spilling booze on his keyboard? Is he so frustrated at my performance in this game that he's just screaming at his monitor and dripping booze on his keyboard and it's going to make his keyboard drunk? That's where my mind was going with your comment. But no, you were just saying that you're taking a shot every time I'm dying and that's going to make you drunk. Gotcha. All right. Dear God, I guess I'll do this again. 1 second. I'm running low on Coke. I finished my coffee already. Sad Oz says you have time to heal when he's doing the ranged attack. Only if I'm far away from the ranged attack. The ranged attack does damage to you that you can't dodge or avoid unless you're really far away from him. So if he starts doing his ranged attack while I'm close, I can't stop to heal. I have to use that time to run. Otherwise, I take damage. And by the time I get out of range, he's finished his attack and he's teleporting to you, which means you can't use anything to heal. Sempatucha says, my strategy was utter simplicity, spamming the boss with the shotgun, and I beat him on my second try. Oh, well, thanks. I'll just spam my shotgun. That's what I'll do. I'll spam the shotty.
He's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on. On it. Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
See, he's doing ranged attack. I have to run.
You're ready to roll now.
Now it's the bed. The light. Got him. Trapped. This is your shot, Anderson. Turn the light.
It's so
get it running. Just be ready.
See, now I gotta run. I gotta run when I'm up against the shore.
Yes, Tiger! It's back up. Make your
Got him. Get the light on him. I got him as long as we got power.
Oh, it was the other one. I got it.
He's free. Off the lights.
I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
I gotta run. I wasn't far enough. I wasn't far enough and I took damage.
Family to mess with, devil.
Grab him now.
And now I'm on the other side of the field.
Hurry, Anderson. Got away.
So instead I'm gonna use the opportunity to heal. Okay, I gotta run, and I don't know if I have enough room.
Okay, we're back.
Estevez! Lights!
I got him trapped. Go, go, go.
Almost!
Out. He's coming for you.
Anderson, he's coming.
Ah! It's always right at the end.
To rotate the lights.
You got Viking blood in you. Back in business.
Gotta run.
The lights, Estevez!
Got the bastard. Lights are out.
Out, Anderson.
One down.
Need to get those lights closer to the south.
Gotta run.
Make us proud, Saga! Here for you, Saga! Hit him where it hurts, kiddo. Bring him back.
With the light, and slow him down. I got him as long as we got power. He's free. Off the lights.
I'll get it running. Got a delivery ready, Anderson.
Need to bring the lights out of the cell.
You're gonna be sorry, Scratch.
How far do you have to run for that?
He's too fast. Shoot him to pin him down.
Teach him a lesson. Get him where it hurts, kiddo. That's no time. Don't let him fool
Now
you.
I need to get them in the cell.
Finally!
Estevez, Casey, now!
See, all I needed to do was a bit of whinging. I needed to get it out of my system. I just needed to complain a little bit, and then we're all okay. And then I got it done.
I'm so
sorry.
Wake? Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work? Casey?
Casey! Scratch!
Casey! What? He got the clicker?
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Deerfest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
What? After all that, it's a bad ending? Are you kidding me? This is great rock music. Clul Big says, lol, Casey's scratch is much scarier than Alan's scratch. Casey's scratch he's got this insane vibe going on in his face.
Throwing my voice into your shadow. The underworld, the darkest place. The onyx kiss of inky waters. The jet black undertow of fright. From the cold depths now I will conjure the spiral madness of his mind. Once more the ocean's a lake, so alike a land awake. Come save your soul, awake new and whole.
I mean, they blow it out. They knock it out of the ballpark with each and every one of these rock songs.
From the city of dreams, it's a dark ocean ceremony.
Solo on Twitch says, hey Ox, did you hear about this new game called Pacific Drive? This game is like Fallout in car games and a survival game. I've never heard of it, but Pacific Drive. I'll have to add it to my list. Thank you, Solo.
The horror story falsely claiming, naming you servant of the night. Now rise up by the name I'm calling, your soul returning to the light. Once more the ocean's a lake, so alike land awake. Come save your soul, awake new and whole. By name I will summon him. From the silence of screams, from the city of dreams, it's a dark ocean ceremony.
I mean, if they went on tour, I'd buy tickets. I want them to go on tour. I'd be there. First Oxhorn meetup is at the Old Gods of Asgard concert, huh? Vonrex says, happy Martin Luther King Day, everyone. Happy MLK Day to everyone. Got the creepy laughter in there. I love that.
The silent lies that which colors the night, and he may ride in your step from the other side of the moonlight.
Come save your soul, awake new and whole. By name I will summon hell. From silence to screams, from the city of dreams, it's a dark ocean summoning.
Dr. Darling says favorite Remedy game so far. I like the gameplay of Control better. The gameplay of Alan Wake 2, it's really clunky, and I know that they did that on purpose to add to the horror element, but I really struggled with their inventory, even more so than I did with Resident Evil 4, which I felt was more seamlessly done. I can't explain it. It felt less clunky. And I know they used Resident Evil as a model for the inventory management in this game, but the way that it comes out, it's just really difficult to do anything unless you're out of combat, which I think is their intention, but it makes playing the game's action sequences a drudgery. It's tedious. As for the story, I'm digging the story. I love the story. I love the characters. I love the humor. So, I don't know, I really love Control's story too, though. That's the thing. I love all of the backstory, and the lore, and the world building that they did in Control. And all of that manifests in Alan Wake 2. So the two of them go together really well. Wyoming Homesteader says, Oxhorn, look up the website for Poets of the Fall, who is the real band behind the Old Gods of Asgard. They have a tour page. Really? Oh, maybe I'll have to make that a reality. Oh. And is that where the song ends? Okay, I guess it's, I guess they didn't expect me to sit and listen to the whole thing. My bad. There we go. Continue. We're Alan now. Oh. Crap.
Tom, we need to get to our next gig. We're doing this for you and our lovely Saga.
What? Get out of the lake!
You take care of things on this side.
What are you guys doing?
Screw it up, Tom!
I'd seen it all play out. Like a horror movie I'd been forced to watch. The Dark Presence held all the cards now.
Why did they go in the lake? Were they going there to destroy the Dark Presence from within? Well, they left all their instruments, man. Guy, if you're gonna do art to destroy the Dark Presence, you gotta bring your guitars, guys. Why'd they do that? And Casey, no, Casey is now, well, what do we call him? We can't call him Mr. Scratch. Because, well, I guess he is Mr. Scratch. Alan Wake is wearing a Calavella Knight's leather jacket covered in blood. I mean, Mr. Scratch kept him alive, I guess. Well, let's find Saga. See what's going on here. Where did Saga go? Oh,
Welcome back, Wake.
Agent Estevez.
You are Wake now, right? With the shadow out of you? Some good news, at least. Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
Dr. Darling says Saga was pushed into the lake. She was? Did I miss that? How did I miss that? Oh no, that's why Odin and Tor went into the lake to save Saga. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't realize Saga was pushed into the lake. Oh no.
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you.
Wouldn't have helped.
The only question now is, are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
Scratch. The dark presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the dark place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
That's why they were in the musical. But if they were in the musical because they got trapped in the dark presence too, why didn't he ever see Saga? Well, he kind of did through his telepathic communications with her. Maybe it wasn't... I don't know.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a bureau containment unit like that. And now the dark presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker. Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary wake. I wish I could help, but this is all on you.
As it was
I
in
got
the
you
first
every
game.
kind of weapon we have available. Don't fuck it up.
I needed a car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot.
Okay, well, we're playing Alan Wake now in reality, much like we were 13 years ago when this all started. How things have come full circle. It's time once again for Alan Wake to save the day. Is that it? Looks like that's it. Okay. Meager resources. He has no map. Oh. Well, crap. Guess I'll go this way. Or not. Okay, I'll figure it out. I don't have a map. I don't need a map. Who needs a map? I'm all right. I'll just walk around until I find a path that leads to the car. Can I go under this branch over here? Yeah, there we go.
I was awake again, clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the dark presence.
I really hope he can get Alice back. Come on!
A secret truth!
No ammo? I feel like in Alan Wake 1, it was easier to, pop them with your flashlight. In this one, they're so finicky, it takes multiple blasts of the flashlight to get anything done. Five rounds left. 6 shells left. And Saga has come through and looted all of this. What was that? I've got it, I'm gonna use it. Well, that thing's handy. I had a bunch of those on Alan Wake in the Dark Place. Should have used them more often. Are we going in circles? I can't tell because I don't have a map. Have we been here before? No, that leads to the the gift shop, Witch's Ladle, Witch's Hut. Witchfinder Station this way. What? We've done a big freaking loop! Why did they not give me a map? Because they should have this place memorized by now? Oh. Dr. Darling says, it's not a loop, it's a spiral. Thank you for that. Dr. Darling. Oh, Witchfinder Station. That way, it just came from that way, and it's blocked off. I just came from this way. Just as long as they don't respawn. If they keep respawning, I'm gonna be pissed off. It's a map, but I can't read it. Okay. So that's the gift shop. Which means the road... Oh... I think? Yeah. The road's on the other side of this. Okay. I remember. I remember now. Yay. We are out of the woods. Kind of.
In the dark place, the dark presence went into me. When I was pulled back here, crossing over weakened it, made it dormant. I couldn't remember what had happened, but I could feel it, getting stronger, waking up. I thought it was hunting me, closing in. It was inside me the whole time, and then it took over. Turned me into Scratch.
Right, well, earlier chat wanted me to come by here. And I'm not sure why, because nothing has changed. Let's just get to the car. Okay. Well, I got that one blocked. Yes.
I had to get to Bright Falls. See this through to the end.
Whew. Let's get a new cigar.
I brought Saga Anderson into this story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever.
Call Barry. He'll know what to do.
If Scratch had brought the dark place here, this would take me back inside. In 2010, I had dived in, a leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death. It had taken me 13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead, because of me. And I was gonna make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well.
Oh, the hero shot.
Another way to look at it, I had brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it.
Oh, that's quite a Alan Wake Return, the much anticipated sequel. Deerfest!
This is not what I expected.
Yeah, none of us did there, Alan. Hey, Deerfest isn't canceled, everybody. We get it after all. Right. I'm parched. I need to go get a drink. I'll be right back. Hang tight. Right. And we're back. Razzle2 says probably not dead. That's my gut instinct too. Because they're really harping on that. They're saying over and over and over again, Alice is dead. I killed Alice. Alice is dead. And they only do that if they really want you to think it. Like, they really want you to go, oh, yeah, I guess she is dead. We saw her jump. She must be dead. Only so they can pull the rug out from under us later and say, no, she's alive.
Wake deftly tricks the reader into believing the cult of the tree is the story's antagonist. Setting the trilogy's exciting conclusion at Deerfest makes Return a genre-bending mixture of fact and fiction.
This motherfucker is a home run!
Thrilling, moody, and captivating.
Hello, I'm Ilmo Koskela, and welcome to the Koskela Brothers Book Club. This week we will review the highly anticipated new novel by Alan Wake, Return. Return is printed on a firm, high-quality white offset, uncoated paper stock, making every page a true delight to turn in your fingertips. Alan Wake's brilliance is on full display with his choice of a hardcover book jacket made of a premium enamel stock with gloss lamination that is both tasteful and pleasant to the touch. Isn't that right? Wake set a high standard with his previous novels, but I can say without hesitation that Return contains the best and most compelling book description on a back cover that I have ever read. This book blurb is truly riveting and will keep you on the edge of your seat from start to finish. It is accompanied by a tasteful photograph of Alan Wake's home here in Bright Falls. The book weighs 1 pound and 3 ounces. Return is a true masterpiece. I'll give it a perfect score of 5 Alma beers out of 5. How about you?
Yako. You could see a shadow there, though.
There you have it.
Oh.
Alan Wake has done it again. This was the Koskela Brothers Book Club. Cheers.
Oh, poor Ilmo. That is so sad. Okay, so we need to get a copy of Return from a bookshop. Where's Rose? She's probably at the old folks' home.
I needed to get a copy of Return. I needed to read the ending to have a shot at changing it. I was inside Scratch's ending, a perverse version of reality. The townspeople brainwashed. Everyone and everything revolved around Return, as if it had just been published.
A spellbinding tour de force.
Hold out!
Wake definitely tricks the reader into believing the cult of the tree is the story's antagonist.
The tragedy of Saga losing her family is a blatant commentary on a woman's struggle to balance her personal and professional lives.
And then we got the lonely guy just jiving by himself in the corner at Deerfest. Of course we do. Hey, there's that float that we took apart.
The stage light scene in Departure is one-upped by the absolutely mind-frying Dark Ocean Summoning.
Hey! It's the guys from the old folks' home, and he's still wearing a towel.
Where do I sign up to live at the Valhalla nursing home? Its residents are laugh out loud funny!
Oh, Norman. The perpetual nudist.
Setting the trilogy's exciting conclusion at Deerfest. Oh, Link's return. A genre-bending mixture of fact and fiction.
Let's see if there's anything down here real quick. Probably not. Just sneaks up around behind. Yako? Ilmo? It's Ilmo. What are they doing there? I gotta get a copy.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go, to rewrite the ending of Return.
It's a sick story.
What? Instant death? Instant death. Because I went right instead of left. All right, this is the part of the game where you just run. Okay. And it's a really long load. So I gotta avoid dying to avoid this loading screen. The loading screen is the real enemy, everybody. That's the boss.
I could see the round window. I could get out through the back. I had the book now. I could write my ending to Return. I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story.
Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art, the novel Return come true. It wouldn't stop here. It would keep spreading.
get to the writer's room?
I needed to reach the writer's room.
Okay.
Write a new conclusion. Was Scratch's insecure need for fame, for praise, drawn from my psyche? I would bring his sick fantasy crashing down around him.
Definitely not going to the basement. We know what's there. Oh, I can't go that way? Don't make me go through the visitors, or the hospital, whatever it's called. Yes. Oh, man!
I had to find another way inside.
You're gonna make me go through there? Oh, I do gotta get through there. Well, they gotta give me monsters somewhere, I suppose.
Alice?
What? Ah!
What was that? Alice was dead. Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
Alice? Oh, man.
You're safe now, right, Alan? For now. But he's very pushy.
Rose, right? From the diner. How are you here?
I'm here to save you, silly. I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
Oh, I get it. Yes, Alan, only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages. Wink.
Wink, wink.
But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan. This shit won't right itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right. Thank you, Rose.
Okay, well,
I'll
if
do what I can.
Alan hasn't been leaving her messages, who has? Maybe no one has. Maybe she's just interpreting meaning from them.
Upstairs. The writer's room must be in the attic. That's
Yep.
where the windows were.
She seemed to know exactly what to do every step of the way. Maybe a different version of...
We'll loop around and come together, Tom. I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and Vileda. Water is the oldest pulp. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can keep life or drown it.
Ahti. I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense. Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Now there's a devil in the fish trap. Don't be spooked by it so that shit won't start beating your underpants. Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom. There you go.
Thank you, Adi.
The matter is a steak. Now comes the end of the rhyme.
Thank you, Ahti.
The matter is a steak. Because of course it is. Thank you, Adi. For always being there. It's not a mistake, it's a steak. And here we are. The writer's room.
I was here. I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right.
Oh, really? Really, just one chance, huh? Okay.
I needed an ending that took everything already in return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work.
The end. Eternal Deerfest. The novel Return come true. My final divine work of art. First granted to the people of Bright Falls, and over time, it would spread. This celebration reaching everyone. Alright. Let's write something new.
Return's ending was an eternal Deerfest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this. On me. Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread tangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea. Monsters. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
So who's the hero?
Will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance.
Man. Alan's gonna pay the price. Oh, so is this it? Is the ending up to us? We can save Alex and Logan and Casey and maybe even Yako and everyone else in town, but we sacrifice Alex. We sacrifice Alice. Or Alec. Alan. I'm getting so mixed up. Pay the price. The dark horror ending. To save them all, the hero must pay the price. Is there no other ending?
Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
Oh, so now Saga's in the dark place. This is a new song. I don't think we've heard this one before.
Through darkest dark, I'm pushing through. Through the end, I'm reaching you. Though they keep saying that my baby is gone, I keep on loving you. For my love's the light, holding you tight, holding you tight.
Perspective of Saga.
And they can never take that away. I'll change the story where it's saying there is no one left to love. And there's no light left to guide us home. I keep you with me through the darkest nights. And I won't let go, won't let go. I lost the plot along the way. Still got my voice, last words to say. I'll change the story so it's saying when there's no one left to love. And there's no light left to guide us home. Still keep you with me through the darkest night. And I won't let go, won't let go. Yeah, there's always you to love. There's a spark of light to guide us home. I keep you with me through the darkest nights. And I won't let go, won't let go. No, I won't let go.
That was great. It's like Saga's anthem. She's gonna save her daughter no matter what.
No!
What's going on? Am I in the field office? No. It's the mine place.
And everything's missing.
I can't sense anyone. Nothing's working. I can't think straight. Where is everything? My work, it's all gone. What the hell is happening?
Guess we leave.
I can't leave. Why can't I leave?
Oh, okay.
The dark presence took over Casey, stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake.
I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do.
That wasn't me. Was it? What? Failed who? What's happening to the case board?
This is the dark place. I'm in danger. I have to get out. Scratch took the clicker. Scratch threw me into Cauldron Lake. The other saga says, I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do. How do I leave? You failed them? Find evidence. Profiling.
The board says I failed them. Who's them?
I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault. My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in the dark place. Powerless.
I'm not powerless. What is happening here? This isn't me. Casey. Casey depended on me, and I let him down.
I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. He needed me. Now he's turned into a monster.
He needed me. Logan.
I neglected my family for my job. I was too thrilled by the cases, the mysteries. I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter. No.
Something's very fucking wrong here.
Who did I fail? My daughter.
I am a terrible mother. I let my daughter die.
She's dead because of you. You were a terrible mom, and Logan died because of you. This is awful. Who else did I fail? I failed my partner.
Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault.
It's your fault he got hurt. You were a terrible partner. And I failed myself.
I'm a failure. This is what I deserve.
You've lost your mind. You were a terrible detective. The horror story.
The story.
My life, my family is just part of a book.
Another white asshole deciding what I get to do, how I get to do it. He took my daughter from me.
I'll never be free of this story from him.
He used her.
Logan is dead. Do we really want to just say that Logan is...
You took me away from Dad.
Night Springs. Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual.
I took Logan away from her father.
This case. This room. Is any of it even real?
This has all been a hallucination.
Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back.
Casey was injured because I left him behind.
Casey was being corrupted and I did nothing.
Injury report, subject Alex Casey, FBI, description of injury. 2218 hours. Subject seems physically weakened with some confusion about his whereabouts and even concussion. Similar symptoms to those becoming shaded individuals. Exposure to the shadow is suspected but not confirmed. You knew he was hurt. You knew the dark presence did something to him. You didn't care. You only pretended to care when it was convenient. And the second he became a liability, you let Scratch have him.
Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that?
This is the transcript. So we've read these before, but she's only now realizing there were so many hints. How did you miss this? Wake was Scratch. It was right under your nose. Wake was Scratch. Scratch was Wake. Scratch, Wake, Scratch, Wake, Scratch, Wake.
There's no way out.
I never should have trusted these.
I used manuscript pages as... Oh, flew off the scene there. Okay. I used manuscript pages as a crutch instead of doing my job. Does that go under... You've lost your mind? Nope. Wake was Scratch all along, and I had no idea. You were a terrible detective.
Why is this happening?
Idiot, 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 idiot! The pages were your excuse for always being one step behind. I ignored the fact that the dark presence was affecting Casey.
Wait, what?
You should never have brought him to Cauldron Lake right to Scratch. Casey was injured because I left him behind. He needed backup, and you weren't there. This all has to be a hallucination. I'm losing my mind.
It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare. Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my insecurities.
Shadow monsters, false realities, magical riders, really? I took Logan away from her father. I was a terrible mother.
That's not...
You took her from David and stuck her in a backwater crap hole. Logan is dead.
She's not dead. God damn it.
You're the only one who won't accept she's dead. What? What makes more sense? Everyone is wrong, or you are? Okay. I don't want to put Logan is dead on there again. Have I lost my mind? I don't want to put Logan is dead on there again. Was I a terrible mom? Can't put it there. I've got to put it on there again? This is, look how many what cards there are. This is awful. She is beating herself up in the only way she knows how. In the uniqueness of her mind place, she is tormenting herself. If you hadn't been at work, she'd still be alive. She died alone and scared, begging for you to help, and you weren't there. As the water filled her lungs, she realized you weren't coming. See how the picture's getting darker every time? Can you even still call yourself a mother after you let your only child die? Oh my God, this game.
No! I'm done with this. It just keeps coming back.
You're blaming a horror story instead of yourself. You coward! Admit she's dead, and you killed her! You killed her! You killed her! This is trippy. Hello.
It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult.
Retrowave says, hello, Oxendall. I'm going through a tough time right now. I got news my brother passed away in another state due to a car accident. He moved 15 hours away from me, which makes this even harder.
It's so dark here.
Retrowave, I'm so sorry to hear about that. I'm glad you felt like you were able to come and share that burden with us. I know that so many of us have experienced loss. Not the same way you have, but we've all experienced loss in some way. And I'm sorry you're having to go through this right now. I hope you have family near to you that you can be with during this time.
I spent too much time away from Logan. Logan. The horror story used her.
I've had it with you cultist maniacs!
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself. The cult was just the beginning of the spiral.
Casey was wrong to put his trust in me. I was a terrible partner.
What? No.
You screwed this case up so badly that the FBC took over. I abandoned my partner to investigate on my own. You were so eager to be in charge that you left him behind. Logan's death broke something inside of me. Does that go into Terrible Mom? No, that must go into You've Lost Your Mind.
What's happening to me?
You couldn't face what happened, so you cracked. Logan was alone.
I hate this, but it's all true. I had tried to silence these thoughts, focus on the case, but I can't escape them anymore. I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under.
She spent every day by herself in that trailer. Ilmo and Yako were running the cult right under our nose. That would be you've been a terrible detective.
Shit!
What kind of detective are you? They were right in front of you. Come on, man. That. Bull crap. A way out.
No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. Oh, God. None of this is real. I've lost it. I'm not even here. The mind place isn't real. A case about supernatural darkness. I'm having a full-on psychotic break. I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me. There has to be a way out.
There's nothing more scary than what a human being does in his or her mind. Because those things become real. I need a way out.
I need a way out. It's over. There's no point trying. Everything is lost. There's no way out. No way to fix this. There's no way out. I'm stuck here forever. Just me and my past. My guilt. My mistakes. I'm not getting anywhere. I'm stuck. But this is my mind place. My mind. Everything I need is here. It has to be. Oh! The lights! No. No. I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere. I just have to look. My badge. Never should have taken this case. Hey. Just calling to say thanks for your note. Oh, sometimes I just get in my head too much. So, thanks for pulling me out. You're really the best, Mom. Really.
I believe...
Talk soon.
I have a memory of finding this note in her trailer in Watery, but I don't remember the text. Saga, for what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love, what you're great at. That will teach her so much. There will be times just like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love you always, Mom.
Anderson, look, after Miranda left, it was, well, I was in a bad place. You dragging me to those dinners at your house with your family, it really, meant a lot. Thank you.
That's right. Remember the good as well as the bad. Don't focus on one.
I saw this online and it made me think of you. Okay, what are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
Not the worst, Mom.
Scratch was too much for us. I should have made Casey stay behind.
Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out. But leave the whiskey.
Hey, Mom, I made you a charm bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
I am honored by this award. Thank you. While our agency must continue to improve, the work we do here, protecting communities, pursuing the truth, it's the most important work there is. No, I'm not reading anymore.
Right. Let's deal with the dark ones first. Manuscript pages can't change reality.
I can't do this!
The story is a delusion you invented to hide from the truth. The Dark Presence took advantage of Casey's injury.
God damn it!
You knew he was injured. Why the hell did you take him to Cauldron Lake? And yet, a commendation I received from the FBI.
I can't let this place make me question myself. I know what I'm doing. No idea what I'm doing! Fuck, no!
Casey gave me no end of crap for that speech. If I were a bad detective, I'd probably be dead by now. Blaming myself for past mistakes won't solve this case. Logan made me a matching charm bracelets before we left. Which means she can't be dead.
Logan isn't anyone's plot device. She's my daughter. And she's not dead.
She wanted us to...
Dead! She's dead! I didn't save her. What the fuck?
She wanted us to stay connected. God, I love that kid. My daughter isn't dead, and I won't let some bullcrap story convince me that I let her die.
It's not too late.
No, no, no! No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid.
I'm my own worst enemy. The fears in my head are stopping me from trying. From leaving.
What the fuck?
I've brought this mug with me on every case. I go where work takes me, but I never forget where home is. I might not be the perfect mom, but I've done my best. Logan loves me and I love her. Bottle of whiskey I gave to Casey when he was in the hospital proves I'm not a terrible partner. Nope. Proves that it's her fault he got hurt. What?
Our job is dangerous. Casey himself told me that.
All right.
It's no one's fault.
Fault! It is!
He got hurt.
Fuck, no!
He got hurt on a case not involving Saga, and she came to help him mend. Casey has never blamed me when things go sideways. It's all part of the job. I wish I'd been there for Casey, but I know he wouldn't want me to blame myself for this. We can't control every outcome. He taught me that. Photo of Casey at Logan's birthday party proves I'm not a terrible partner.
Shit!
Casey trusts me. I know he does. I'll just let him down again.
I might not always be the best partner, but Casey trusts me. He wouldn't give up, and neither will I. Casey's still in there, I'm sure of it. A reassuring note from my mom.
It's okay to be afraid. But I can't let this end here.
I can't. I just want it to stop.
Giving up won't make this stop. Logan needs me. Casey needs me.
God damn it.
I haven't lost it, at least not yet. This is all real. This place wants me to doubt myself, but I can't. I still have work to do. You failed them. I haven't failed them. And I'm not going to. There's still time to fix this. Which leaves, how do I leave?
I'm so close. The dark place wants me to hate myself. But I just need to get inside my own head.
I'm leaving.
I've made mistakes. I'll make more. But I can do better. And I can start by leaving this room.
I'm afraid it will hurt. But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them.
It will hurt. But I will fight.
Deduction available. How do I leave? I can leave by overcoming my doubts and fears.
Shit!
The dark place tried to trap me here. The only way to leave is facing it head on. Wake called it a nightmare. I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
Case closed. The dark place tried to weaponize my anxieties against me. I won't let it turn me into a Taken. I'm stronger than that, and Logan needs me. Wake in the clicker at Cauldron Lake. I need to protect Tor and Odin while they perform the song. Scratch will likely show up. I should be ready for that too. Okay, so by solving that case, I unlock the ability to finish off my other cases. And we can now... No, those are still saved for later. Even now. All right. So are those. Okay. Well, my mind place is back to where it was. Let's go to weapon upgrades. I've got 22 points left. I could put it into rifles, pistols, shotguns. What's this? Well, this is gunpowder. Stay on course, stand still and aim steadily at a target to drastically reduce kickback and minimize pellet spread for incoming damage. Oh, this optimizes the shotgun. Under control, move faster while aiming. Faster and faster. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. This significantly increases the rate of fire. Question, do I finish off pistols? Do I finish off bows? Do I finish off sawed-off shotgun? Okay, so that's the automatic shotgun. I see. I haven't put any points into the automatic shotgun yet, and that's the rifle. Consecutive successful hits will significantly reduce the time between shots. Bullets penetrate the enemy darkness shield. All right, well, let's go into this one. Stay on course.
The Taken rushed toward her, but Saga remained where she was, unmoving. She willed the pellets to stay on course, to hit the target. The Taken was closer. She waited. Closer. Still she waited. Until the very last moment.
That leaves me with 6. That's not enough to do anything. Okay, did I unlock any more television? I don't think I did. Return review. That's a Koskela ad. Right, that's the one that Alan Wake picked up. Okay. Let's leave.
Saga, wake up.
Return 9, come home. That was Alice
The
Wake.
payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Ooh, and it's all changed. The payphone was over here. And yet, the ringing is getting dimmer. Is it a different payphone? Let's head towards the light. No, that's getting dimmer as well. Oh, come on, there's a payphone right there. All right, I guess I gotta go to... Oh, this one is the closest.
Hello?
It's me again. You need to go to the statue. To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
The ending? A shoebox? Who is this?
Where is he? Is that not Parliament Tower? I have a map, but not of the dark place. Guess I follow the humming.
Agent Anderson. Is that really you? Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker? What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Orland Dorr. Been trying to piece it together for... Well, it feels like a long time now.
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting. Like there were many versions stacked on top of each other. There is a page. Describes Dorr finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
Who is this Dorr person?
He's here. Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years. This whole thing is insane. But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
Profiling.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Dorr brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here. I'm gonna keep looking for Dorr. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Orland Dorr walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
Okay. Dorr traverses the dark place.
Orland Dorr walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. The rain didn't seem to touch him. He sensed his steps were being observed, documented into the story. He allowed it, this one time for this one reason, to be passed on by his unwilling disciple to read at the right time. The ocean that was the dark place took the shape of New York City, drawn for the mind of Alan Wake. In part for the writer to navigate his prison, in part to torment him as he struggled to find his way out. Dorr was not bound by the rules as Wake was. He came and went as he pleased. For now, Dorr entertained the writer's fantasy, for a purpose known only to him. At the edge of the plaza, he stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there, another part of Wake's fiction. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
Mr. Dorr. Orland Dorr.
This is the first time I've seen a page about Orland Dorr. Who is he?
A door that stands between two rooms is in both. A door that can lead anywhere is everywhere. That door is the center. He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this, it's hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later.
Moving through the dark place.
The page describes him moving through the door. How can I do that?
The dark place has many faces and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities. The family of Doors have the power to shift between these realities, here and elsewhere.
If I can find a way to navigate through this nightmare, maybe I can find a way to get back home.
Construction site, eh? construction site on the edge of the plaza. With a poster of Mr. Door. Not that way. Looks like a construction site. Well, I hate to say it, but I need to find a place to save because I'm out of time.
I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue.
Do they not give us save points now that we're at this part of the game?
You let me drown! You pushed me!
Enough already.
Oh, can't go in there.
There's the shoebox. The clicker. And some kind of bullet. Shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington?
Okay. Well, do we go to Parliament Tower now or what? Game saved. Do I go back the way I came?
I wish that you weren't my mom. I hate you.
Just go forward to the statue, says chat. Alright, I have no healing items. Very limited ammunition. No, I can't go into Parliament Tower.
I can't.
Answer the phone.
The phone again.
Oh. Oh, jeez. Okay, so I just had to fight them until they were dead. Which phone is it now? Probably the phone over here.
Yes?
Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here?
Well, that was helpful.
Okay. I'm in the dark place. Wake is in Washington. I could talk to him in overlaps before. My mind place is more powerful than I ever knew. I can try to contact him. My only way to contact Wake is through the mind place. I have to try.
Profiling. We need to talk.
Alan. We need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
So there's a problem with the ending?
I don't have the ending. It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I'm so sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
So the ending has to be earned, set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how to help Casey. He's a real person who I twisted into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host for the Dark Presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
Interesting.
Well, if the ending has to fit the story, this is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in the story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending. You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again. You're a hero too. We're in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
Okay, I'm officially out of time. We're really close to the end here. I can't cut it off here. The price must be paid.
The ending will have to be dark, no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending. I have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
And I'll get the pages down. See you on the other side.
Oh no. Of the two heroes, it'll be Wake who pays the price. But how will he pay that price? Lev Artation says, good broadcast, Ox. Thanks for keeping my ears company while I work on props. Well, pleasure to be there while you do your own creative work. I saw your props on Etsy, and they are delightful. Thanks for joining us. Right. Well, do I go to the case board? Still all of that for later.
I need to retrace my steps back to Caldera Street Plaza. I arrived in the dark place through the fountain. Maybe I can leave that way too.
Oh, I gotta go back. Great.
Caldera Plaza is back through the subway. I have to hurry.
Oh, thank God for these toolboxes. Yay, a first aid kit. Shotgun gone, rifle has no ammo. Only got my pistol. Got one flashbang and a flashlight. Okay, back the way we came. How did that even happen? They were all far away from me, and then they were just on top of me. And I was at full health. See if we can get there. The All-Pro Beast says, "Hey, Ox, I think you got shadowed." Do you now? I think you're probably right about that. Okay, through it. Let's see, where was the door out? Crap, it was, there we go.
The phone again. Yes?
Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here?
What?
Okay. I'm in the dark place. Wake is in Washington. I could talk to him in overlaps before.
What?
My mind place is more powerful than I ever knew. I can try to contact him.
Didn't we just do this?
Alan, about the ending.
Saga.
So there's a problem with the ending? You don't need to tell me this is a horror. I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They would... So the ending has to be earned. Well, if the ending has to fit the story. This isn't Scratch's ending. The ending will have to be dark, no matter what.
Enter the fountain. I'm so confused.
Alan?
Saga. I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker. And the bullet of light. Let's do this. I have to be the one to do it.
I feel like I've always been on this journey. Okay. It must end here. This darkness. What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water.
He's here.
It's shockingly cold. Past the mirror of the surface. And I will see.
Casey?
The end.
Scratch! Now!
A white, searing light of truth that for a flash pierces the shadows and reveals the hidden horror. And in that moment of silence, the whispered message finally heard.
Come on, you motherfucker! Come on! Come on!
What if there's nothing waiting to be revealed? The play of shadows fool us all, subterfuge to get our price of admission. Darkness not as a monster, but as emptiness. We're none the wiser. No answers, no truths. The hero turns to look inside. Is destroyed by what he sees, and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing but sleep. This is how we win. Is it too easy? What if this is still the dark place? Another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning. The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization. Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around, back to...
Is it over? Anderson?
Oh, come on! to get the story. Okay, hold on. Here we go.
This part is just for you. After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Bright Falls.
FBC.
I went to their offices and something happened there. After I got home, I could suddenly remember everything. I remembered being trapped inside that lake. A dark ocean with echoes of myself. My fears, my photos. Inside a dark tide of madness. The same events and images looping again and again. And then I saw a light. Your light. You dove in just as I swam out. You never drowned. And you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too. I chose to come back to the dark place. That is why I put on this exhibition. I had to mislead you so that I could get you to where you needed to be. The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension, light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit. Time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see, the light you need to see, until you're ready. Alan, I think we're getting close.
Oh, poor Alan.
It's not a loop. It's a spiral.
Okay, but what about Logan? What about the kid? They end the game with Saga dialing her daughter, and they don't have her pick up. They didn't even have the receiver pick up. Nothing.
When I needed support to feel the burn,
that pisses me off.
To new heights.
And now we've got more credits, looping credits, or spiraling credits.
Temptation alluring, yet I taste regrets.
Ryan says need New Game Plus. Dr. Darling says because it's not the final draft of the story. Wink, wink. New Game Plus. Flashhead X says New Game Plus is just next iteration of the spiral. So the story will change a bit instead of just making you replay the exact same thing. Maybe. Maybe, but that's not enough for me. Like, even if they put new things in New Game Plus here and there that we stumble into that makes the story a little bit different, we're still playing 98% of the same game that we just already played. That's not a good way to tell a story. I mean, I think that these are awesome, amazing storytellers, and the entire Alan Wake franchise is great, and I've loved every bit of it, but to end the story with by telling your player, okay, good job, you got this far, and you got most of the secrets, but we're going to keep a few back. You just got to play through the game again. Trust me, you'll enjoy it. You enjoyed it the first time, right? Right? You liked it the first time? Play through it again, and you'll get the real ending. Find out what really happened to Logan. That's bullcrap. Alt Gretel says, tune in next time for the exciting conclusion. Look, I'm not playing it again. See, that's the thing. I don't do New Game Plus. I didn't do it with Starfield, and I'm not doing it with Alan Wake 2. I mean, as much as I love this game, I'm not playing through it again so that I can see a total of 2 minutes of changed story throughout the game and unlocking a couple of new endings. Dr. Darling says, Dr. Casper Darling, all 3 videos and final draft ending on YouTube. Yeah, that's what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to just Google it and watch the actual ending of the game that I've already beat on YouTube because I can't get it while playing the game. Unless I play through the entire game again, which I just don't want to do. I just don't want to do it again. I love the game. It was great. There were problems with some of the action sequence, and maybe it's more on me and my abilities as a gamer than it is with the clunkiness of the gameplay as I've been complaining about. I'm perfectly happy to admit that. And as thoroughly as I enjoyed the story and the world building and the acting and the music, it's all so well done. I don't want to see the same thing again and play the game again to get the ending. So that's frustrating to me. Aside from that, it really is one of the best worlds that I've seen in video gaming for a very long time. I think that the motion capture was well done. I think the live action film that they put in was seamlessly integrated into the game to such a wonderful extent that it didn't feel out of place. When I played Quantum Break, I enjoyed Quantum Break, and I played it off camera. I didn't stream it. I played it for my own enjoyment. And my one frustration with that game was that the live action sequences were jarring. The gameplay ended, and then you were stuck into a 30-minute television episode where they showed off more of the plot. And if you skipped it, I mean, you didn't know what was going on when the game started again. And I kind of liked the idea of incorporating live action into a game, but I felt that the way they did it was extremely jarring and intrusive. But the way that they did it here was great. The way that they did it in Control was really well done. It didn't feel intrusive. It didn't feel like I had to stop playing the game. It felt like it was part of the game. So they really advanced in their storytelling abilities between Quantum Break and this game. It was superbly done. Dark River Sabin says, Ghosts and Goblins treatment, ha ha ha. Is Ghosts and Goblins a game where something like this happened? I don't know. I never played Ghosts and Goblins. Dr. Darling says they're planning to add 2 DLCs, Night Springs and an FBC-themed DLC, The Lake House. Okay, that's great. I mean, I'd say I'd love to play DLCs to this game. I like DLCs because it's not just forcing you to replay the game again. It continues with where you left off. You're playing another aspect of a game. Even if you're playing a DLC like Phantom Liberty that doesn't take place after the conclusion of the primary plot, at least you can load a save before you end the game and continue with another side story to better understand the world, to get additional story. So I'm fine with that. I mean, give me more DLCs. I'd love that. I'll play them. I'll even stream them. But I'm not streaming a New Game Plus. It's just not happening. Joden is online show says, I'm obsessed with Alan Wake, but Control has become my favorite Remedy game. Control was really great. It was an absolute gem of 2019, I think it was. And it really, what the thing I like about Control, with Alan Wake, it was a unique, scary horror action game that had a fun story about a writer. Control took that and advanced on the lore and gave it so much depth and breadth to make sense of the story. It helped better make sense of the story of Alan Wake 1, which just sort of seemed like well, the story was hard to gather after just playing the game. But it laid a concrete foundation to the world of Alan Wake 1, expanded upon that world in Control, and then that was expanded upon even more in Alan Wake 2. So the way that they've, one might even call it a retcon, but even if it is a retcon, the way that they retconned the lore to make sense of Alan Wake 1 was just so well done that it doesn't feel like a magic show, like they're pulling a rabbit out of a hat. It felt like it was intended that way from the beginning, and maybe it was. So yeah, Control was an excellent game. Apparently it's Jared's birthday on Facebook, and I'm seeing his Facebook message that he has had a birthday. So happy birthday, Jared. Congratulations to you. I'm glad you're joining us for your birthday. And I'm glad you got to see the ending of Alan Wake 2 on your birthday. Thanks again for being here. Jared says, Ox, it's my birthday today. Could you please wear your Enclave pin and a smoke ship for me about Ox getting yelled at by Sergeant Dornan at Camp Navarro in Fallout 1? Oh, birthday requests. My cigar is out. I'd have to light a new one. Let me see if I can find my Enclave pin. 1 second here. Now, it's not exactly a ship. There's the Enclave pin. Kind of hard to see because it's blurry. I don't have autofocus on. Let me see if I can put it on real quick. The clasp on the back doesn't work very well. Okay, there it is. Let me get a new cigar. Okay, for Jared Shover's birthday on Facebook. Happy birthday, Jared. Thank you for joining us. He's requesting a smoke ship. And in this smoke ship, I am painting a diorama of Oxhorn getting yelled at by Sergeant Dornan at Camp Navarro in Fallout 2. Camp Navarro was in Fallout 2, Jared, but we'll go ahead and do that. Here we go. Pay close attention, because it's smoke, and it's not there for very long. It'll disappear quickly. Wow! Did you see that? I know it was only a brief moment, but for the briefest of moments, we had Sergeant Dornan there from Fallout 2 with Oxhorn, and he was just laying into Oxhorn the way that Sergeant Dornan does. There you go, Jared. Happy birthday. Thank you for joining us. Okay, song's over. Credits are still rolling. Let's speed up. See if there's anything else at the end of the credits before it dumps us back into the title sequence. John Washburn says, I blinked. Oh man, if you blinked, you did miss it. All you're gonna see is the smoky remnants, but the chat will tell you there was a painting there. A painting made of smoke. All right, we're nearing the end. Hate to be speeding through these so quickly. Here we go. The journey through the night continues. Don't talk to me about New Game Plus. I don't want to hear it. The final draft. What? I'm not playing this, but I kind of want to see how it starts. Story mode. Let's see if it starts in a way that's different.
Back to the beginning, with the memory of the past loop already fading fast. But while it lingers, I know there's hope. We're not doomed to repeat our failures in an eternal loop. This is a spiral. A fictional poet once said, "Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. I will not settle for a shadow.
Is this how
I'll
it started?
find the miracle through the night." It's not just victims and monsters. I see now there are heroes as well. We can find our way through the darkness. We will break through the surface. We will emerge into the light.
Dialogue was a bit different there. I know now it's not just victims and monsters, he said. And then that's where the game started last time. Okay, so there we go. The final draft, the final spiral, so to speak. I'm not going to play through New Game Plus. I'm sad that they made us unlock more of the story that way. But despite that, it was still an amazing game, and what an adventure. Thank you all for joining me during my gameplay of Alan Wake 2. I have to sit down and figure out what I'm going to do to replace it with for next week. But for the rest of this week, Wednesday we'll continue with Baldur's Gate 3. Thursday is Scotch and Smoke Rings, and I beat RoboCop Rogue City last week, so I'm going to be finding a new game to replace RoboCop with for this coming Thursday. But we will have Scotch and Smoke Rings, and we will have a new game, and it's going to be a blast. Hope to see you all there for the rest of this week. I have got to get started on my lore video for the week. Hope you enjoyed the one I published this last weekend. We'll continue with the story of the railroad this weekend. Thanks again for coming, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your Monday, and I'll see you again very soon with more lore videos and more live streams. Bye-bye now.